The world is good. We are enjoying ourselves with AMS2 and a fantastic, truly fantastic, supportive community. So I think we will go for overcast, and then we'll have a little bit of cloud a little bit later on, and we will go. So yes, spicy start to the day, spicy start to the stream. Peter Smith. Oh, Peter, thank you so much indeed. Let the questions begin. Absolutely. I've got one. Shall I do it now, or shall I do it in a bit? I think we need to hit at least 10 likes before I start throwing in some questions. But thank you, Peter. You can certainly start the pub quiz yourselves if you want to. That's perfectly fine. Thank you, Peter. Really do appreciate that. Nuffle BC there. Justin, hello. Hi again, bro. Thank you so much. Fantastic community we've got. We won't listen to the shenanigans that's going on, but if you are interested, go and have a look, and we may talk about it later. We're gonna stick identical tonight. I just need to check a few settings because I've been in and out of. Yeah, there you go. It's the last lobby I was in was performance impacting and maximum damage on the scale, so we don't want that. We don't want mechanical failures. We're gonna have a nice evening tonight. So slow. And Darren, oh slow, I talk shit all the time. So it was me, pay no mind. Don't worry, slow. Rafa, if you need any more suggestions, let me know. I was reading exactly how it was spelled, and I understand, Rafa. Your English is far better than me attempting your. Peter Smith, thank you. A little bit of delay there on Streamlabs for some reason, but we get there. We'll get there. We don't want 2 times tyre wear. So those were the settings for last night's championship race that I finished 3rd in, and it was a bit hectic in turn 1 at Interlagos in the Group C Porsche. Yeah, fun and games that was. Andreas, hello, how are you? Right, force those. Yes, force those. Let's get set up. Opponents. Shall we have 28 so we can have an extra couple of tracks available to us? We're not going to this track, don't worry, we're not doing that track. Shall we try something a bit different? Shall we try a short Cordoba? Cordoba number 2, shall we try that? Oh no, we'll have a simplified one for the first race of the evening. There we go. Rafa, the English is better than me trying to drive without any assists. Well, we can do that tonight because it's a fun night tonight. So which one do we need? Forced assists, yes. How's that? There you go, Rafa. No excuse. Jump in. Peter Smith, you want these at Cadwell, not for the not for the first race. Not for the first race. Maybe the last race. Cadwell scares too many people in real life and on stream. So I think we're nearly ready. Are you hovering over the refresh button? Who's going to be first in? Who's going to be first in? So yes, right. We are over in OlderDrive. Currently we have Matt Briggs over in the voice channel for OlderDrive. If you want to join me and Matt over in voice channel, click in the link down below and it'll ask you to fill out a form. I will just jump into Discord. I'll start the server so you can get in there. Go on, it's go, ready, go. And I will have a quick chat with Matt. Hi Matt. How you doing? I'm alright, mate. It's others in the world that are causing me issues at the moment. Ayo. People, if people, yeah, if people can't self-educate, that's not my problem, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I've calmed down a little bit now. I just didn't need it just before going live, but never mind. But they've snuck over from another channel. That's all I'm going to say. They've snuck over from another channel, yes, and I think there's a bit of chat over in another channel about it at the moment. So that's correct. That's correct. Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah. I've had issues before where it's all above board and nothing fishy going on. All right, mate. Right, I'm going to carry on with the stream for a bit, and we'll get racing any minute now. Cheers, mate. Right, here we go. Invalid. Oh, bear with me. I'll sort that out for you whilst the lobby fills up. Let me just change the description for you. Welcome to the stream. And you know what I'm going to ask next? If we could have another handful of likes, please. It would be very, very, very nice of you indeed. And I will obviously love you forever. If you can do that for me. Right, there you go. There's a new Discord link in the description down below for my channel. And the one for OlderDrive should be working anyway, because that's a long-term one. Something weird's going on here. Right. How's the stream looking, everybody? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. After all that. There you go, Ray Norton. It should be running. You'll have to excuse that Sim Racers arms. Somehow I clicked the wrong button. I don't know how I did that. Because I'm a numpty. You could see the confusion on my face. Petra! Oh my god, I love the thumbnail. Great work, Matt. Yes, a group of sim racing drivers sitting around a V8 engine or a engine that's red hot on fire, cooking s'mores. Thank you, Ray. Very generous of you. Right, let's get some racing done. Thank you again, Peter, for the donation. That's very generous of you. Right. Wow. The first question I was going to ask, I'm going to save till a little bit later, but the first question of the stream, is going to be, and if you're in the UK, you'll know it instantly. And anybody who's watched older Top Gear episodes will know it fairly quick as well. Which three-wheel car? No, there's a three-wheel car produced in the UK and it has a funny nickname. What is it? I'll put it on yes, and it should be no. It was on no originally, so I'll put it the right. I'm sorry, Rafa. I'll change it for the next one. That's if I can. It was the right. I always get mixed up. I do apologise. Right. Let's have some fun. I've been looking forward to this all day, and I just managed to get the 3-lap challenge in the bag just before I came on air, literally 15 minutes before coming on air. And it's an interesting one. Got the back ends loose on this. Bond Bug, Reliant Robin. Well, you've got the car right. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to do something to make it easy to read chat. Right, let me just jiggle things around so it's easy to read your chat. So, the Reliant Robin is the correct car. However, it was given a nickname. Do you know what the nickname is? No game audio. Don't get saying that. Right, let's just drop back to audio. I hope this fixes it. That should have fixed it. The old bugs come back. Let me know if you got sound, game sound. Thank you, Peter Smith, for letting me know. So the Reliant Robin has got a nickname in the UK, maybe in other countries. Does anybody know what it is? And it was definitely mentioned on a very old Top Gear, where Jeremy Clarkson was driving the Reliant Robin, and he famously half rolled it and skidded along. Still music in the background, okay. We'll have a look at that. Let me put one lap in and I'll sort that music out in the background. There is normally music, but it normally dips whenever I speak. So, does anybody know the British nickname for the Reliant Robin? That's the question. There we go. Well done, Peter. The Plastic Pig. It was actually an affectionate name given to it. And the follow-up question to that one is, where was the Reliant factory? It's no longer there anymore. It shut down many, many years ago. Probably in the late 80s, early 90s, maybe. Does anybody know where the factory was? Slow. I don't know how you got away with that all in caps either, because YouTube has a little thing in the background where it doesn't like you to use too many caps, especially in chat. So you're lucky to get away with that one. Well done, Peter Smith. But where was the Reliant factory? Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. So the 3-lap challenge is a bit of a tasty one as well. So once a few more regulars get here in another half an hour or an hour, we will have a chat about what's upset Matt today. So where was the Robin Reliant, or the Reliant car factory? Where was it located? Does anybody know? I nearly had a Reliant. I nearly had the GT with the V6 engine in it. Peter Smith factory was down south somewhere, but I can't remember where. No, it weren't. It was about, what would it be? It would be about 10 miles in that direction over there. Which is roughly direct north from where I am. Hi Carlos, how are you? Are you joining us? ATI boy joining soon. Hi all. So the Robin Reliant, or the Reliant factory, was actually in Tamworth, which is very close to me. Oh, there we have a subscriber. Hello, how are you? Welcome along. I can't quite read it on that blue background. Sheetal, how are you? I did manage to see it in the end. Say hi in chat. Great to have you on board. Subscriber so early in the stream, thank you very much indeed. You are very much appreciated, along with all of the subscribers. Too wide, we're off. No we're not, yes we are, no we're not. We kept it in there. No worries, Carlos. Always a pleasure. Are you sure I've got this the wrong way around, Rafa? Well, maybe you're right. This car is normally a lot more slidey than this. But I can't see the TC or the ABS flashing. So maybe you're right. Maybe I got it the wrong way around. It does confuse me. Pete Smith, okay, question. Where was the first GT3 race held and what year? Wow, you've got me there, Peter, I don't know. There's my immediate answer. Rafa, yes, you sure that I've got it? Yeah, I have got it wrong, because it's just that these cars normally tail happy because the weight. And once it swings, you normally struggle to get it back again. Fifth place, I'm happy with it. Slow. I just read it in AMS2 chat. Don't worry, Slow. Is it from an incident or is it from too much sim racing? Do you need to adjust your position of your seat? I had to move my pedals so that my left leg I use predominantly for braking was more in line with my hips. And I know somebody on OlderDrive, Petrolhead, had similar issues, and he ended up having to put a foam pad next to his leg because he found he was relaxing when he was driving, and that twist on his knee, so he put a pad next to his leg. I will check with that with him on that one. Forced driving aids on, yes. Put the car like in time trial with all game assists off and only letting you use assist the car has. Ah, okay. Nuffle BC. Yay, people. Simple but hard track. Wow, Nuffle. If you want a hard track, try one of the other versions of this. The tighter track. It gets very confusing when you've played the full-length version. You don't need... Oh, I didn't see what the times were. I'm going to leave it high in case I run out. Justin, I'm suffering with the clutch. Wow, I've managed to get my shifter... Oh, as you can see, it's operating the on-screen. I managed to get my shifter bolted in and onto the rig, but at the moment I can only get it working in sequential in AMS2 at the moment. Not quite sure why the mappings don't work. We'll get there. Right, 15 minutes plus 1 lap. Fuel is on. Andreas, hello, how are you? Oh, so I've skipped over a few. Slow, it was a hairdresser academy car park. Old age. Right on, Peter. Silverstone, 1977. Am I close? Peter Smith, Silverstone is correct, but way off on the year. You're right, Ray. In Tamworth, just up the road from where I am. It's about 15-20 minutes. Right, I forgot fifth gear was horrendous in this one. It's like starting all over again. Thank you for all the likes. I've changed the way the ads run on the live stream, so I apologise if an ad runs in the middle of a race. I didn't think it would do what it's done. I set it to very few ads or conservative. However, it looks like it's about to run an advert for some of you out there. I do apologise. I'm going to have to change that. Oh, another big one. Right, I'm not happy with those adverts. We'll change that. We'll go manual again. It was just a test tonight. I do apologise. Ray Norton, Silverstone 2006. Ray Norton, that background music is lousy, man. Yeah, I need to change it. I need to change the volume on it. Normally it auto dips when I speak. I can't hear it because there's enough going on as it is. So, what track it? What does it sound like? Can you describe what kind of music it sounds like? Pete Smith, confirming that you've got it right. We had a correction under the last live stream on Tuesday. Somebody dropped a comment saying that Mansell had actually won, I think it was 4 British Grand Prix, where he won 5 times on UK soil, but one of them, the Brands Hatch, was classed as the European Grand Prix, and I did have a quick check and it did look as if that is correct. I can't remember what was said on the stream, but somebody obviously re-watched the stream to see what the question was. Well done, Ray. Pete Smith, what are the chances? Just got an advert. Yeah, I'm gonna change it back. I'm gonna change it to manual so it doesn't interrupt the racing. I do apologise for that. It was a test. I set it on what's YouTube class it as conservative advertisement, so you don't get too many. However, it just decided to throw it in. I did have the opportunity. Well, no, I had the option to click over there on that screen to say skip this advert. However, if I'd have done that, AMS2 would have froze, so I had to just let it run. So at the end of this race, we shall rectify that, and we shall also look at the sound regarding the music. Would you rather there be no music at all, YouTube chat? What's your thoughts on that? Is there a prize, Peter? Peter, yeah, you get a cookie. You just have to help yourself out your own cookie jar. It's a bloke playing piano and an accordion at the same time with the sound of a woman being strangled. I don't remember anything like that being on there. You sure it wasn't an advert? We're slowly nibbling away at Niblet. Well, this is the first time I've driven this Puma in the GT5 since the version 1.5.5.5.1.5.5.1 came out. I think that's what version we're on. And this is so much better than it was. I am risking a commentator's curse, I know. Who's this? Jay Stiggs recovering from his spin and he's really having a run at me now. You can go a little bit wide on that. Last but one corner. Oh, somebody's in the wall. Gravy Legs is having a moment. I started understeering. Thank you for all the likes. Really do appreciate those, and I really do mean that I appreciate those. Oh, 3 wide. I'm gonna let them go. I'm gonna let them have their own battles. Oh, somebody else is having a moment. Oh, it's gonna get really, really scrappy any second now. 5, Nearly 6 cars all grouping together for the final section of this track. Oh, there's one going. We'll go the other way. Weren't me. Never touched him. You're my witness. Let's get back onto the tail of Nibbling. Oh, I wanted to try and take a tighter line. Couldn't get there. And the finish line is so far up this straight. You think it's there, but it's not. It's actually there. Wring its neck in 4th gear. Peter Smith, no music is fine, just the selection is okay, we'll leave the music on. We've only got limited tracks available to us for free usage within YouTube itself. However, I did have a little dig through the library a couple of days back and found some alternative sounds or music. I will put that together in an MP3. I'm still working on the randomizer as well, everybody. That hasn't been forgotten. There's a little issue with the script that runs in the background and getting that shared. So I think I found a solution, so hopefully, I know I keep saying it, but we will find the answer. We will make it work for everybody. Andreas is battling at the front with David SR24. We're just losing the back of number 6. Oh, I don't know what Nibble's done to his car, but he's really getting some speed up. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for all the likes. Very kind of you. Come on, I want to catch number 6 at least. Masses of understeer. I'm not sure what tyres these have got. Have they got road tyres or slicks? Does anybody know in chat? Andreas, music is okay if not driving. It destroys the immersion a little on YouTube when it's both. Yeah, it used to duck a lot quieter. It's called audio ducking. So I will tweak that in approximately three and a bit minutes plus 1 lap. I will have a look at that and try and make that adjustment in the lobby as well for realistic aids. Not sure whether I can do it once the lobby's up and running, so I do apologise, Rafa. I didn't realise I got it set correct to begin with. There's 3 battling behind. Look in the mirror. Hello. If you hook that curb, It literally does exactly that. Hooks it, brings you around. Feathering the throttle, trying to keep the momentum. Got somebody chatting in Discord. Rafa, you can change on lobby. I'm pretty sure it's on the realism settings. Yeah, I'll have a look. I don't think we're going to gain. I think we've all settled into the groove. Thank you for the likes. That's very generous of you. Elliot, hello. I wish that the randomizer screen read click twice rather than click 2 times. It really grinds. I will change that for you, Elliot. I quite like 2 times. But for you, Elliot, we will get it changed. Slightly faster cars are needed around this track, I think. Do you want some grinding gears to go with it, Elliot? Just got to be one more. We're getting closer, but we've left it way too late. No worries. Oh, we're so close, but not enough time. Here he comes again. There we go. Andreas has kept his lead. It was very close to David SR24. Then slow Trigol. Right, let's have a look at this this music. Where is it? Alright, we'll turn it down. Let me know. I've just turned that music down. Let me know what you think. We'll keep it running, but we'll turn it down. Craig, hello. How are you? Are you joining us? Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. I've run out of drink. Disaster. So here we are. One night with OlderDrive. If you want to join the OlderDrive gang, there's a link down below. It takes you through to a form to fill out and then the Discord page. How's everybody's day? Shall we be a typical Brit? How's the weather wherever you are? It's been very cold. I think we hit -6 last night, overnight. And it's hovering around 0 for the rest of the day. Right. Hi Discord. How are you? Have you anybody got a combo they want? Anybody got a request for a combination? Did you do that one? Yeah, I've got the cardigan for that. What do you fancy, Matt? What you? No worries, Pete. I did catch little bits of that. So what do you fancy then, Matt? Yeah. So with the GT3s as Gen 2, it's DLC, so we might lose a few people. Can we do Gen 1s? I'd have to set up a new lobby to do that. Yeah, it doesn't let you change. Really frustrating. It doesn't let you change it. Extra cars now once you're in. Okay. P2s, yeah. On the Daytona sports car course. Yeah. No worries. So we're on. Forgot to reset my race. We're now on race 2. Distractions, distractions, distractions. So how's the music now? Slow, minus cold, snow, and ice, etc. Yeah. Cryx, hi Carlos, says Cryx. Slow, sprint race, jacka packa packa wacka. I don't have GT3. Yeah, that's why I'm. Yes, yes, I can. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. Yeah. Ah, right. Okay. I wonder where. Well, the thing is, people change names. They've done. It's happened. Okay. Yeah. It's happened before. That's all I'm going to say. So yeah. 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 Cheers. So thanks for that. Right. Here we go. MRX. So we had GT5s at Cervelo. And now we've got the P2s at Daytona. Road is race number 2. Who's over there? Slow. Are you not part of OlderDrive? Have we had this conversation before? I can't remember. Because you're over in the Sim Racers Arms voice channel. I'm over in the OlderDrive voice channel. Right, let's have a go. Hang on, let me check something. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, it has. I didn't think it had. That's interesting. I don't remember that before. Do you not... Slow, do you not have any of the GT3 at all? Because they're not all DLC, are they? The brake pressure's a little bit high, getting a bit too much lock up into turn 1. Tyres are a little bit. Slow you are, funny. Need to change the gear ratio. Running out of gears. Here we go. You deleted and cut your own hair. Go. What are we going to get now? And we'll see how far off we are. Concentrating. Oh, I wonder if we cannot alter the final drive. We'll have a look in a second. Oh, it's really concentrating. Quarter of a second up. Can we carry it all the way through? Oh, we've lost a bit already. Through the bus stop's going to be crucial. Are we nearly ready for question 2 of the quiz night? What's that car doing? Oh. We nearly held it. Distracted. Here we go. One more. Concentrating again, everybody. Oh, I never changed the advertising, did I? We're up in fourth. Well, that was kind of my issue, Pete. It's like, what's the benefit to him saying that? Yeah. Absolutely. So I can categorically say that I have done nothing outside the YouTube rules and regulations. The tools that I've used are within YouTube, and they've opened up once you get to 1,000 subscribers. If I'd have known New Year's Eve what the options were, I would have used them New Year's Eve, but I only found out last weekend, and it's gonna continue. So again, there's promotional tools that open up to you. Yep, all around the world. You can pick certain countries that you promote to. Yeah. That's right. It's exactly that. So it will carry on growing at this rate now. Well, over the next few weeks, it's going to carry on like this, probably beyond. Yeah, well, it's already calmed down. Well, at 1,000 subs, it opens up monetization of your channel, where you can have adverts dotted around live streams or YouTube videos. Yeah. Yep. It is frustrating. Maybe he's having a cup of tea. Dick Emery. No, it's not. No, it's not. How many laps do we think we're going to do here? I've got distracted. 10. Okay, I'll stick with 14. I do enjoy Daytona. Cryx, might have to change to auto gear again today. Oh no. You got chatting Discord. Somebody's waiting for an Amazon delivery and they can see it in the app and it's just round the corner, but it's been there for absolute ages. They're getting frustrated. Right, good luck everybody. Not too bad. I definitely had more time in me, but there was all sorts of conversation going on in my ear. ATI boy. Auto gear lol. Right, 7 seconds, ready up, bean. You're gonna miss out. Oh, they were close. Turn slightly left on the slope. Oh, big pile up behind. Right, what can we do here? I should have tweaked the aero. We'll see how far off we are down this straight. Yeah, I'm running way too much aero. Oh, Carlos, I thought you was going deep on the brakes. Oh, Carlos. Chase after Craig's. Thank you for all the likes. Very, very generous of you. So that is definitely aeroed and gearing, especially if they can't get around this corner. Oh, hello. Snappy. Oh, no. Is he Carlos? Is who Carlos? Is he now Carlos? Hey, Kevin. Hello, chat. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, we're okay. Thank you, Kevin. On race 2 of the evening, or the stream I should say, because it's not necessarily evening where everybody's watching from, including Kevin. What time is it with you now, Kevin? I can't do the math. Is it your lunchtime yet? Or is it still early? You've missed the first question of the pub quiz question of the evening. Time for my wireless router. Of course. Oh, Kevin. Oh, he's up the inside. I can't get back across. Not yet. Can now. Reboot factory reset nothing. Hardwire good wireless gone. Oh no. Oh hello. Sorry Carlos. I need sorry I was reading chat. I need a button for that. Bit of bump drafting coming up hopefully. I think Carlos is running so little downforce now. I won't catch him. Flow! Oh no! Have you got something else to be doing? Whatever it is, hope you have fun doing it slow. Oh no, nice one Matt, let him work for a second. The thing is I can keep up with the aero boys through this section, but I can't get anywhere near them through the faster section because I forgot to tweak my aero. Thank you for the likes. Really do appreciate those. And also, oh, Carlos, nearly collected you. Not gonna catch Cryx now. He's running just the right amount of aero, which means he can pull away down the straights and just about hang on through the twiddly bits. Oh, just within track limits there. Carlos is coming again with his lights blazing. It won't take him long with that aero setting, but he just loses it into the braking zone. Doesn't help when you don't change gear at the right time because you're too busy staring in the mirror. Oh, amateur move there. Hello. I got a nudge. Could you tell? We didn't die. A four-way battle for second. Gonna get interesting. I think there's gonna be an accident ahead. Oh no! Andreas and Carlos have had a moment. We got Gearnob and Matt B behind. I'm not exactly sure what happened other than seeing them come together. I was concentrating on my own braking. Oh no, little downforce takes its toll. It certainly does. Kick down. Could have done with taking 1 or 2 clicks out the wing. Bobbling sideways across the tarmac there. Whee! Hi Darren. How you doing? Did you get your wheel sorted out in the end? With all the twiddly bits. Wheel. You enjoying it? Good. Wow, not quite sure of the motive, but we'll leave it where it is for now then. Yeah, no, I don't want anybody to join in, to be honest. It was just, it's only fair that you're all aware, but the way what he thinks isn't how it is anymore. It changed about 4 or 5 months ago, apparently, when I educated myself. And new tools have become available in the last probably 3 months, apparently. And I only discovered them last weekend. No, that's okay. I thought he was going to offering in for offering in for a cup of tea, Pete, or something else. Have you managed to get in the lobby, Darren? Ooh. All right, Pete. We're at the last 3 minutes plus 1 lap of a race, so you've got plenty of time to get in. I don't know whether it's full. Concentrated again. How's the music, background music? Is it the right volume level now? It was a little bit loud before, and the auto ducking has stopped. I need to have a look at that. Wow, Cryx has really run away with this race. Andreas has pulled out a gap, 4-second gap to me. Whoa. Left my braking way too late. There's people ganging up behind me. Because we had audio problems and the streaming software wasn't outputting the game audio, I've had to put the game audio through my monitor speakers, and because these headphones are listening into Discord and other things, I can't always hear where the revs are on each of these cars. I have got a light flashing at me, so there's no excuse really, but I'm going to use it as an excuse, and why not? Thank you, Darren. Yes, the thumbnail, very fitting. Missed my gear change again. That means they're going to gain on me down the straight. I'm going to stay low. We made it. There was no touching. That was very brave, very brave and very stupid of both of us to go side by side into the bus stop. Who's this? Gear knob. Oh, side by side. I've got no gearing left. He's got better downforce than me. One more lap. Was that you and me, Matt, going through the bus stop side by side? Just I've just said I've just said on the stream that was it. It was both very brave and very stupid for us both to decide that was a good idea, not knowing it was you. I'm sorry, Matt. I don't think we touched, did we? I always try and leave space if there is space, but I just don't like touching if I can help it. Only you, Pete. Especially when you open the door in your negligee. And I'm pretending to be the Amazon delivery driver. Other delivery drivers are available on request. I didn't. I thought I did. Oh, I will. No, I get annoyed when I miss things. Get annoyed with myself. I will do it immediately. Yeah. I've only had one other complaint when I've been promoting things. Oh, hello. Oh, no, who's that? Gear knob turned in. Sorry, gear knob. If you're watching. I've only ever had one other complaint through promotions, and that was somebody on Facebook. One on Facebook and one on a Discord channel, and it turned out to be the same guy. And he was fed up of seeing me advertising 2 or 3 times a week, and apparently it was spamming. And I had to point out the definition of spamming. And he was the only one to complain on both platforms. But yeah, the world's full of them. Have you gone in the lobby, Pete? Just finishing the last lap now, about halfway round I am, and I'm in 5th. Whatever you want to, Pete. Within reason. And that's broadcastable. ATI boy, 90-second delay between game and stream. Yeah, depending on... There is a natural delay with YouTube. That's what we're currently in, I think. Was it the P3s? Oh no, oh, that's P1s. Yeah. I can tell. Interlagos. Cheers, Matt. Alright, catch you tomorrow. Sorry, ATI boy, 90-second delay. There is a natural delay on YouTube to the stream of around 10-15 seconds. But what tends to happen, depending on internet connection, is this spools. This buffers, even on mine, and mine's about 30 seconds behind. So if you do an F5 or refresh on your browser, it'll catch back up to around 15 seconds or so. Justin, thank you. That was enjoyable, apart from a little incident. Well, 2 incidents. It was very brave what we did. So somebody has requested for race 3 that we go to P1's at Interlagos, I think it was. And that's the reason I'm jumping onto these races. We've got the others queued up still, because it's the OlderDrive gang. So, which one shall we go for? I think we'll stick with the GP one because it's got the better exit of the pits. Oh no, I know which one. We're going to go for that one because we're all in the same one, aren't we? Which ones do you want? Them ones. That one. Because we have got the Gen 2s as well. And that one's got the... oh, yeah. Are they? Oh, I can't remember. There's no star next to them. And that's got the Sigma in it. There you go, got that under. Yeah, we're all locked into the same vehicle, so okie doke. That last race was an interesting one. Daytona, yeah. Matt requested the P2s, I think it was. So, yeah, we can, and we haven't yet, so we can do that. What car do you fancy? And something needs to be something like medium speed with a bit of downforce, doesn't it, on that track? I can't think. So what we will do, we will get going on this one. I will put a car on screen and I will nip to the toilet and get another drink because I've run out of drink, which is never a good thing. Formula Junior. Okie doke. It's thinking. HI boy, yeah, it's having a think. So somebody's joined and made the server think. Matt's VR, Matthias, yes, don't know what's happening. It'll free up in a minute. Slow, got 30 minutes due to rubbish recipe. I love that. Very funny. Right, how long do we leave it? Because you know what'll happen. The second I come away from this, it'll free up for everybody else to carry on racing. It could be a force it to shut. Justin, a bug? Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's a synchronization between somebody who's just joined, who's maybe got a slightly less than average ping, and joining just at the point where the server's trying to do something. That's how it feels to me. That's my gut feeling, my logic telling me. I might be completely wrong. We'll give it another second or two. So it looks like it might be a new lobby. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to force a new lobby. We didn't even get to qualify, practice in this one, did we? Yeah. Okay, mine hasn't even got it off the mark. Right. New lobby. I'm gonna have to kill it. Yeah, it always does, doesn't it? Right, I'll have to kill it from Steam. I can't do it from any. I could do it from Task Manager. I'll try and do it from Steam first. Yeah, there we go. I bet it's worked now, isn't it? Yeah. Right. New lobby. Right, I can't, when I'm doing that, I can't see chat, so I do apologise. Right, back in. Just about to, I've just got back into AMS2. Right, so it is at Sim Racers Arms 2. No password. And it's not quite ready yet. Let's check that nothing's changed anywhere else. There you go, Rafa. I've changed that for you to know. Get in there, mate. Any second now. Right. Get your refresh buttons ready. 3, 2, 1. Go. 97 TTA, someone has an absolute potato PC. Could well be. Had to also forget. On Discord, people have just been having to do that. MP! Oh, we're in! Well, if you want to be in with the real racers, you've got to get into the Sim Racers Arms too. Matt's VR 46. Mateus, is that how you say your first name? Am I saying that right? Gitanismo, hi Mats. Hi, Nismo. How are you? We're over in Discord chat if you want to join us, Nismo. Oh, hang on a minute. You're already in. I think. I can't keep up. Everybody keeps changing the names. Yes, the penny's just dropped. it's because OlderDrive voice channel is at the bottom of the list. I couldn't see your name. I could hear somebody else's voice and I didn't recognise it as you. I've just scrolled down and twigged that you're there, so I do apologise for that. Hey Pete, just as a thought, is it worth dragging the voice channels to the top so it's the first thing you see? I think Slipstream have just done that, and I did it as well. I suggested it a few months ago. No, to Slipstream. And then I moved mine to the top a few weeks back. I just wondered if it might be worth doing that with OlderDrive, so it's the first thing people see when they jump in the channel. Oh yeah, you've moved it up. Yeah, that works. Soon get used to it. Right, welcome along to the stream. Sorry I got distracted with the Discord boys. We're just having a bit of admin. Moving things around, make it a little bit easier for everybody. Right. Don't need 20 laps. Where did we at? Need to tone all this down a little bit. Leave that where it is. Definitely need a bit of airflow through there. Definitely don't need all that. This all means that I haven't driven this car since the version 1.5.5.5.1, whatever it is, came out. So if I OnDrive, then I come back to the pits, then I can monitor and we can jump on board with somebody else while I go to the toilet. And we will jump on board with Petrolhead. He's already got damage, back end, the rear wing's missing. Luckily we're just on visual damage only. And please bear with me while I get refreshment and go to the toilet. Thank you for your patience. Really do appreciate that. Make sure you've got a DRS bond mapped. Let's get a jiggle on. There we get on. Whoever it is on the outside, go. Might stay out of the way, Justin. Sorry about that. Made me go off in sympathy. It's so weird how that happens. Oh, somebody else has done the same. So weird how you do that. Oh, just saw that car coming up behind me. It's a ray of nuts. Well, 3 of us just spun on the 2 corners from the end. No, I'm just keep falling off the track at the moment. Oh, somebody else is off. You managed to get in, Rafa? I made the change. One of the regulars. Sorry, I didn't realise my mic was open to the Discord. Sorry, but oh, you definitely don't want to be braking while turning in these. Well, that's messed that up. Good job it's a random grid start. Welcome to the channel, welcome along, thank you for joining. If it's your first time here, say hi in chat. If it's not your first time here, and you haven't already, say hi in chat. Friendly bunch. Rafa, I finished some stuff, I maybe joined. Yeah, no worries, Rafa, we made the change anyway, so we had to start a new lobby. I just can't drive this car for some reason, and 2 other people in Discord are also struggling with this car at the moment, and we've seen so many spinners in front of us, including Slow and a few others, and myself. I've spun twice in a lap and a bit. Somebody else is having trouble there. I think what you've got to remember is to drive it like a Formula 1 car. Get as much braking done in a straight line as you can, otherwise the back will want to bite you. And after all, that's kind of what this car is, a more robust endurance version of a Formula 1 car. Average Mike, hello, how are you? Average Mike, you wouldn't believe how cold it was here last night. It was -6 Celsius here last night. What you got to say to that, Average Mike? Hello, Auto Bin Central, tricky car to drive and just over driving. I think it's because we just come from the P2s, and you kind of expect these to be a bit similar, and they're not. Justin, I started 25. Can't finish quali lap for the traffic. Yeah, I was trying to get out of the way of people. I don't know whether I got in your way. If I did, I do apologise. Rafa, yeah, I hope Rise will fix these annoying bugs instead of expensive. Yeah, well, they've got to keep the lights on as well, haven't they? At the end of the day, so it's a fine balance. But if they're not careful, if they don't get it sorted soon, it'll cause more damage than to the DLC that they bring out. Average right. Wow, almost time for mittens. Mittens with the extra bit that goes up and round the back, so you can't lose them. Do you have them in Sweden, Mike? Do the kids have them mittens where it's on an extra bit of wool that goes up and round the sleeves, so they can't drop them and lose them? Craig, so much understeer. Justin, good luck. I'm gonna need it. I just haven't touched the setup either, so I don't know what to do with it. Do I dare? No, I daren't take that off because I was rotating as it was. Maybe if I do a bit of that. Oh, he's making changes just before a race. Cardinal sin. Cardinal sin. Oh, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm leaving it. If I mess about any more, it'll all go horribly wrong. And don't forget, we got turn 1 to get around. Justin started 19, small upgrade. Well, it couldn't be worse to change stuff. I saw you rotating in front of me. Watch the time, everybody. 10 seconds left. Had to stab the clutch a couple of times just to get the revs back up. Hello. Hello. 3 wide. Looks like a proper start of a race. We got on the DRS nice and early then. Missed my gear change. We're going early on the brakes. Going slightly offline so we don't hit the back of somebody else. Shouldn't have any excuse really around here. A 25-minute race around here last night. In a Group C, mind you. The Group C Porsche. A bit of a different animal, to say the least. Side by side. Oh, somebody's spinning. Just managed to jinx the right way then. That was so close. I just about managed to jinx the correct direction to miss that one. ATI boy. He's gone late on the brakes there. Will he make it round? He will. Well done. That was good car control. Closing in on John Crow. Oh, somebody's going backwards. There's a bit of who's the cork in the bottle there? You know what happens when we bunch up like this? It's going to go horribly wrong at some point. Whoa! There's some racing there. Oh, shifted too early. Might just about get away with it. Where's that other car gone? There was 3 of us coming around there then. Oh, Cryx has gone. Darren Whitehouse has gone. People falling off left, right and centre. The tyres, on these cars, once the tyres get to about 90, 94, something like that, you start losing the rear end. Yeah, I'll do it. Do have to keep an eye on the temps. Did you go as well, Darren? I saw somebody spinning. Yeah, you were doing well up to that point. Oh, I've just hit the rev limiter. Pit limiter, I should say. That doesn't help. Oh no. Yeah, I've got 107 on the right rear, 102 on the left. Go on, Cryx, you can have that one. Woo! Oh! Oh, whoever's behind's just gone off. NXY MP in chat has just gone off behind. So easy to do in these, the back ends, once them tyres start getting hot. Oh! Everybody saw that. Cryx just brake checked me. Black flagging. Stewart, black flagging. I'm only joking. Cryx, he didn't. Just teasing. If you're listening, Cryx, you can stop at any point if you want to do a drive-through or go in for fuel, or you don't have to keep running away from me. Welcome to stream, thank you for joining. We are at Interlagos in the P1 Gen 2s, and we're in the Metal Morrow with the DRS rear wing. I think all of them in. I think it's all of them in this category. They've got the DRS now, or is it the Ginetta got DRS as well? I can't remember. The rear tyres are so hot now. Got to be so careful once the rear tyres get to this temp. I was having to short shift in the Group C Porsche just here, that much wheel spin. Right, it's taking a really wide line into the penultimate corner. Well, he was pulling us along nicely, but I just cannot stay on his tail. They've chased each other for slipstream. Got to be careful into turn 1 now. Oh, there's contact. There's contact. ATI boy and Crix having a moment. He's letting us back through. That was very decent of you, ATI boy, but I've been left no option but to jump in there as well. ATI boy's going to get back on it once his tyres calm down, and he's going to come and take this position back off me. That's what he normally does. Hi, Mike. Somebody in Discord has just complained that they could have put the windscreen wiper in a better place. Average Mike, to be honest, I freeze my hands easy, so I have mittens as early as +5. Oh, Crix has gone deep. He's got it back under control. I will catch up with chat, it's been a bit hectic. Freebies, absolutely. Blow, throttle pedal dead. Ooh. Too much sausage, bad for you. Time for an upgrade, absolutely, get it done, slow. That's an order. If anybody queries it, it's just saying Matt said. Show them this part of the stream as your evidence. They're brave, are they? Can we hold it without DRS open? No. Being so careful around there with 113 degrees on the rear right. Or should we say, Matt up to P6 on. Yes, exactly that. Oh, I had a double dab. That's look. I'm blaming Average Mike for that. Look what you made me do, Average Mike. Well, it's a silver lining cloud, isn't it? If you happen to have a bit of money put aside and something breaks, then it's time for an upgrade. But you are right. I do like to see things last as long as possible. I just have to remind myself sometimes how many hours that I use things. Like this steering wheel, the original steering wheel that came with the oh, I forgot the wheelbase now. CSW. Just having a bit of a creak now. It's done 3 hard years. It's having a creak, this round rim, and I've got to put that one back on soon. MP, cook the tyres, and they're like easy to do. Oh. Somebody's closing in. Who's that? Showtime 69. Ooh. It's Dancy. No, you don't. Out the back end, just go smooth as silk, and you know what's coming after that. Firewear's just becoming a bit of an issue as well, believe it or not, even with that tiny amount of wear showing on the... Oh, you guys can't see it, there's a tiny amount of wear showing, but it's making a big difference, especially with the tyres at the temps they're running to. We have over in OlderDrive chat in Discord, Darren Whitehouse, Joel, some weirdo, Mike Whiting, Petrolhead, and Nismo, and I missed my braking again. Slap on the wrist for that one. Where else was I going to go after I missed my braking? Average Mike MS2 tyres are forgiving until they overheat and spin you out. They certainly are. Average Mike cold, we are going to get minus 15 to 18 to... Oh, I think up in Scotland somewhere we had minus 13. Not last night, the night before, I think. Done it again. Oh, the second you feel it go silky smooth on the rear end. Who's catching me? Gravy Legs is at it again. Go away, Gravy Legs. Unusually cold for Stockholm. Sometimes that means it's coming our way. Get back on the circuit car. Oh, he's having a go. He's going to have a run down the straight now. Trying to keep it tight, leaving space. Just about got away with it. Well, my tyres have cooled a little bit. Try and take advantage of those. We need another question for tonight's quiz. No, Loxy! Ah! Car, come on! Commentators curse again. I think there might be one more lap. I don't think I'm going to get back in touch. Not now. Kevin Ames waiting for his old telly to break as an excuse to buy a new one. It's doing really well, Kevin. You've definitely had your money's worth, that's all I'm going to say there. I'm proud of you. Oh, a bit wide. They're going to have a battle ahead into the last corner. Don't mess up, Matt. Don't mess up. You've already messed up enough. Well done, everybody, for surviving. Well done, Matt VR. Well done, Mad Butcher. Cryx, Gravy Legs. Well done, everybody. I had my moment. I think everybody had a moment in that one. Where are the others? Nismo's coming home. Darren Whitehouse is coming home. Look at the state of my car. Muck all over it. Right, so somebody has requested... Oh, let's see where we are. Average Mike, some stuff holds on forever. Have a TV that I gave my daughter probably 10 years ago, bought for only broke 2.5 years later. Giving him my LG OLED, he's 6 years old. I think now, of course, it will break tomorrow. Hi, Elaine, how are you? Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for the likes and the chat. Let's return to the lobby. And somebody has requested for race number 4, the Bugatti track at Le Mans, with the Formula Juniors slip sliding away on the vintage tyres. Cryx, man, I wish they would remove the glue when you hit another car slightly and get stuck. Yeah. It's like a magnet, isn't it? Get stuck. I think it depends on the car as well. If it's something like those cars or the Group C's with a big flat side, once you're together, obviously you think about it, as you turn, the back will get stuck, or if you turn the front, you kind of get stuck together. Have you changed wheels yet, Kevin? Cheers. See you later. Hi Joel. Hiya Mike. So, yeah. Pete, there you go, Pete. I think you was wrong with your guess that people weren't going to find it. They haven't even noticed. Yes, they moved. I could see it happening. Yeah. Possibly. Well, whatever happens next, Pete, I'll just clarify that I have nothing to do with this selection. Peter's requested this. You're breaking up, Pete. I can't quite hear you, Pete. Eh? Eh? Well, we've just come from them high downforce cars with sticky rubber to these old school vintage tyres, lightweight cars, very cold tyres. Have you been on it recently with the cold weather? Mind you, you got the gear, haven't you? You said before, didn't you? Yeah. Only the what, sorry? Oh, the salt on the... Yeah. Well, it can make it a bit slippy as well, can't it, Mike? Yeah. Hiya Martin, I nearly missed your hello. How are you? Are you joining us? Thank you so much for all the likes, I do appreciate that. Especially this early in the stream. Right, we've got extremely cold tyres. It's early morning here at the Bugatti track at Le Mans. This is one of the trickiest corners for me. This chicane, you can cut a little bit on the way in, but you can't. You can't cut on the way out. Come on, tyres. Trying to slide it around and generate a bit of temperature. Bit of warmth generated. Crikes, that one with ATI in turn 1 was the worst I've ever had. Impossible. I know, I saw you. I couldn't work out what had happened. I didn't quite see what had happened to initiate it, but then I saw you pair stuck together and I thought, well, I've got to do what only a Top Gear fan would do and just carry on without you. I have no idea what the track temperature is, but I think the date was set for middle of April, and I think about 9 o'clock in the morning, so maybe it is a bit chilly. Oh, I'm not going to get stopped. First gear is a handbrake. Sometimes helps. Right, I want to set a lap. Average mic car contacting games are always weird. Some sims just bounce you away. Right, let's try and generate a bit of temperature. Oh my god. Not that much heat. Technically, weren't a spin, I didn't go all the way around. Giving aim, yeah, been swapping back and forth. Nice to have different sizes for the car you're in. Kevin M, at the end of the day, whether it's needed or not, if it brings you enjoyment and you can afford it, why the hell not? I never begrudge people of anything. So, if you want to treat yourself, Kevin, you work hard. You work hard while I hardly work. Look at the understeer on these. Right, are we going to set a time? We haven't invalidated yet, but we got this tricky hairpin coming up. Oh, we had a wobble on the way in. And if I reach down here, Kevin M, are you watching? What? The problem is, I haven't been able to get it to work as a H pattern yet in AMS2. I've only got it as a sequential at the moment, and for the life of me, I cannot get it to recognise it as a H. It's recognised in the driver. So if anybody in chat has got any tips for getting AMS2 to recognise a shifter properly, mind you, I literally had about, after I finished fitting it, I literally had about 15 minutes, if that, trying to get it all set up, so I probably missed something. But I can't get my hand off the flaps either. And while I'm reading chat as well, I've had what? I don't know how many hours I've done in AMS2 now, it's about 2,700 something, I think. All with flappy paddles. Well, apart from my DF GT, that had a shifter. I used to use that, but I didn't really count that because I didn't drive it for long. It was mainly a set of course I used that in. However, the habit of grabbing for the flaps on the back of the wheel is something that it's done almost automatically. And it gives me a chance to practice reaching down. See, I look up at chat and just do that with my Got to take some time to get used to. Did it again. Oh, someone else has joined Discord chat. Always do that. Come on, across the line quick. Average Mike says that Kevin's wheel looks very cool. Go over to Kevin's channel and have a look at his nice new replica Lotus steering wheel. Abdul, hello, welcome along. Thank you for joining us. Say hi in chat. A friendly bunch. You may want to put that wheel back on, Kevin, for Saturday's 3-lap challenge. It looked cool, have a 27 diameter round wheel for classic cars and rally. It looks like a toy. Yeah, it's really shocking sometimes when you look in these vintage cars, how small some of the steering wheels. Especially when they don't have power assisted steering. I've done it again. The track limits, I can't get the hang of this. What would the lap time have been if I'd have kept it on the grey stuff? Miles off the leaders. Average Mike, your Lotus replica looked like more like a thing you would find in a real rally. It's very close indeed. Average Mike, I could go buy a wheel outside of the Fanatec and mount it to a universal hub I have. Yep. Kevin M, fair point, Matt. Yeah, really glad of the put. Yeah, you should be glad. It looks really, really nice. Average Mike, are you a is your shifter connected via the wheelbase or a separate hub? It's through the wheelbase, the CSL DD, direct to the DD. Kevin M, checking AMS2 now for you, Matt, to see what H-pattern setup you may be missing. Thank you for that, I really do appreciate that. Andy, hello, welcome, thank you for joining. Appreciate you joining the subscribership. Say hi in chat if you haven't already. I'm putting plenty of fuel in. I'm not running out. He says confidently. What else? Quickly. What else can we do? I don't think I want to change anything else anyway, to be honest. That's not going to make a scrap of difference in this race. Ready up. Kevin M, the gear settings are all under motion tab and need to assign them all individually. Yeah, I tried that, but it didn't recognise it. But when I switched it to mimic the paddles, it did so. I'll try and use the stick all the way around. Got a decent start. We had to dump the clutch a couple of times, well, twice, just to get it moving. Cold tyres, everybody. Hold on to your horses. I'm going early on the brakes. I'm going tight on the corner. Anybody want some understeer? I've got some spare. Somebody's diving down the inside, they can have it. Hi in chat already. There's been a big crash, I think, at the first chicane up the hill. This is a chicane that doesn't agree with me and I don't agree with it. Still got cold tyres, will we ever get them? Oh. Feathering. Rafa, Lancers at Indy Road, you've asked for something else there. You asked for GT4s. And somebody's asked twice for sprint cars at Jacapagua. Oh! Who's catching up? Scuderier's coming for me. You know what's going to happen there, don't you? You're one of the easiest overtakes is coming up when he catches up with me. Oh, there's been an incident. We've managed to avoid it on one-handed because I was about to change gear and change my mind. I don't know who the coming together was with. Well, I'll take third until I don't take third. So I automatically use... Oh, here we go. Automatically grab for the paddle again. Got to get out of that habit. Welcome along to the Sim Racers Arms. We're here at Le Mans on the Bugatti track in the Formula First for race number 5. I haven't pressed my button again. So distracted this evening. Must focus, must concentrate. Get round. Oh! Car behind slithering everywhere. ATI boys having a slither. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi in chat, friendly bunch. Oh, where's that car gone? There was a car in front just, where's he gone? Drifting together. That's it. ATI boy, that was fun. You'll have to bear with me because I'm trying to use a sticker that I have never used live on stream before, and I've literally used it for 15 minutes when I set it up yesterday. And it's in sequential, not H pattern. Oh. He's got the inside. No, yes, no, don't entangle wheels. Go on at it, ATI boy. Can I withstand the pressure? The answer is no already, to be honest. Ah, Andreas, that's not a bad shout. Average Mike. Nah, but we're a salty gatekeeper bunch. Well, I deserve that slap on the wrist and they've got a run on me. Going wide, they've got me on the inside. He's on the outside there. Go on, ATI boy. Oh no, ATI boy and gravy legs. Oh, missed gear. I deserve that. Oh, I missed my gear. I'm so sorry. Oh, this dodgy chicane coming up. I might have to go back to flappy paddles in a minute. I'm trying to get round, leave space. Oh, got all crossed up. Oh, great driving from the guys around me. Look at them, 3 of them in the mirror. Run away. Get round. Oh, what are they doing behind? They're having a right little battle. I'll try a slightly different line through there. It hasn't quite paid off. Ooh, stay at the sand. They're having a real battle. Scrap behind. Johan's got in amongst gravy legs. An ATI boy. And Craig's is not that far behind them either. I think there's going to be a mighty battle in another lap or so. I just need to focus on my race and stay on the track now. Woo! Yeah, I'm practicing my damage off, Mike. No. Who's ahead? 10 seconds ahead, Mr. Phillips. It's good. It does, I must admit, it does feel really nice being able to, oh, look at the slipstream he got on me there. I'm going to have to tuck in behind him. There's no way I'm going around there side by side. Good job I bailed out of that. He was drifting all over the place. I nearly run into the back of him. Oh, another slap on the wrist coming. I've got to be good now for the rest of the race. Pushing my luck on track warnings. Oh no, tangled. Oh, he's going wide. No, too much. Ah! It all ended tears again. Drive through. I thought I was going to get a drive through or a time penalty then. You can't outrun the truth. Well, for anybody who's interested in what Andreas is on about, go to the Discord channel. You'll see the truth there. And the question that was asked in a very odd way for a subscriber or a true fan of the channel needs to be read and then read my answers, and I think it tells it all, to be honest. And yes, the subscribership is going up, and I can't help it if YouTube, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, opened up some promotional aspects that I wasn't aware of, and they will continue to rise steadily for at least another week, if not 2 weeks. Oh, I nearly blew the engine up. Let's have a look at track temperature. I knew he'd use that cute word. No, you haven't. Darren was asking about it the other day. I can't remember, when was that, Darren? Was it Tuesday night? Right, the track temperature is 10 degrees. That's why it's you're not warming up the tyres. My rears are. Just about to enter the first chicane, side by side with somebody. Oh, and now I've got a track 21-second penalty. Getting mobbed. You can put me under thumb screws if you want to. I swear on my dear mother's life and my children's life that what I have said is the truth and nothing but the truth. We're getting really pressured by gravy legs now. You know what I'm going to do through this chicane. Come on. And on top of that as well, Mike, this is 3 years of work. Very nearly, and I'm gonna struggle here. I cheated. I used the flappy paddle for the first time. We both got a 21-second penalty, so I need to finish ahead of gravy legs. And because I'm aiming to make this my job, I have to try and make money from it. Which obviously, and if I can find something within YouTube itself that allows me to promote the video in a different way to what I have done previously, and it gives me an advantage over my competitors, what would you do? What would anybody do? Oh, well done, gravy legs. Oh, you worked that perfectly. He's got me, he's got me. Oh, don't tangle wheels. Oh, no. Well done, gravy legs. Very patient. I promise, absolute promise, all of the people that support the channel and subscribe to the channel, that I have done everything within the YouTube ecosystem to promote the channel. And I completely underestimated how effective it was going to be. And was shocked myself. So, hand on heart, on my dear mother's life and my children's life and my granddaughter's life, everything I've done is all within YouTube and with the tools that they provide. Yeah, I don't, other than somebody like being jealous, I don't quite know why you'd say what you'd say. If I saw you, Kevin, blowing up, I'd be the first one to jump on the channel and congratulate you. And that goes for anybody on here. SS Racing, Carlos. We've all in this community have supported each other, and it just takes one person thinking they know something to come along and try and detract away from it. And effectively call you a liar, and it's just simply not the truth. And I really hope that person goes away, does their homework, and comes back and apologises on Discord for what they put. Andreas, well, yeah, I have kind of put everything back to one horse, haven't I? And I, in all honesty, this horse, Automobilista 2, as Andreas has kind of put it as a horse. Even if he only comes in third or fourth, I'll be more than happy. But this year, there's more titles coming out, and we will be exploring more titles. I'm still playing with WRC. I'm still playing with Richard Burns Rally, although I've had chats with Andreas about that, and we will get it sorted. And I do want to do content on it, but I need to have it right before I do content. For me. Andreas, it's so much more professional and entertaining than all the other YouTube sim racing. Oh, that's very, very humbling. Thank you very much, Andreas, for saying that. Kevin M, I lightly explore trends in my next fuel up vid. Sim racing seems to be in fine shape. Kevin M, you've worked hard, Matt. We've seen it. Well, there is that as well. It is very nearly 3 years of grind, and literally only having a couple of videos off where I've had technical issues, or even when I went on holiday to Scotland, I made sure there's a video that was coming out. When I went on holiday last year to Devon or Cornwall, I can't remember where it was now, and it was only for 3 days that I went away, and Scotland was for a week. So yes, the graft has been there. Right, GT4s at Indy Street. So which car shall we go for? Let's all have shall we go for a Porsche again, or shall we go in the BM? Let's have a BM. ATI, Long Beach. We need something. We need the slowest cars in the game to do Long Beach with a full lobby. We'll do the Copa Classics. So we are on race number 6. Thank you so much for the 23 likes, Carlos. Not had a decent race today to post a video on YouTube. Oh no, Carlos, maybe this one's the one. Don't give up. Keep going. There'll be something. There'll be something. Can't you do a mashup of your best bits from all the races that we've done tonight instead, Carlos? Like do a mashup of overtakes or something like that. Or if it's like Gravy Legs just did an absolute blinder on me in the previous race. Carlos, you're funny. Right. How's the background music? Is it too low, too high? I have adjusted it. Hi, Paul. Yeah, sorry, mate. I was in the middle of that race when you joined, I think. So I'll let you carry on with your conversation. Sorry to interrupt. Yes. I was hoping to educate him. But in a nice way. So yeah, no, I appreciate that feedback, Paul. It was you hope to get the right tone when you're replying to these things and try and diffuse. It was a little bit under that live stream, about 2 or 3 live streams. He was just a little bit abrupt with no information with his initial comment, and you just kind of think, well, it's got to be a bit more than that, hasn't it? So I thought I'd engage rather than argue, and he seemed to change his tone a little bit halfway down. So, but that's what I want to do anyway. To be honest, is engage people. I don't want to have fights with people, but sometimes it gets a little bit interesting, and you just hope that's why I wanted feedback really, to see if I got the right tone with him. Okie doke. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's just coming from that point of view of understanding where he was coming from, to understand why he said what he said. Because even though AMS2 sounds aren't like top notch, it's like, mind you, they're so much better now since I think it was 1.4. I think some of the sounds got updated. But I've noticed in what car was it? The MCR 2000, I think, and there's another one where it sounds like there's an engine misfire, and it almost feels like an engine misfire, and it might be the case. They might do that at a certain rev range, but I don't think the sounds in AMS2 are terrible, and that's what that guy was hinting at. So yeah, thank you for that, Paul. I appreciate that. Right, I better do a lap or two. Oh, Carlos had been crash after crash. Yeah, look at the draw on the random grid. I think I've been quite lucky tonight. I've been towards the front, although I have had to dodge and weave. I forgot where the pit exit was. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. Haven't driven this for a very long time. First excuse, straight out the bag. Kevin M set AI to 80%, claim they are 120. Like I do. Bit sorted. Although, saying that, Kevin, I did a practice run against the Group C's at Interlagos yesterday. And the last to first video, I am hoping to get them running again, by the way. The last to first challenge video that I did, I was having to set, well, you saw it, I was having to set the AI to like 105 or whatever instead of 110 like I used to. Yet when I practiced in the Group C yesterday with a low setting, I was overtaking them within a couple of laps. Oh dear. This BMW's a bit twitchy. Carlos. Carlos, music is fine, don't touch anything. Okie dokie. Len. Stream's great with the music settings. Thank you for that feedback. Andreas, Kevin M, yeah, insanely much work compared to the other streamers, and I always wondered why they're kind of starting off with like 2,000 plus subs and get to 100,000 soon, while Matt is at well, I was floundering on 300 for like a year. Well, yeah, not quite a year, and it's and I'd investigated and looked into it, and there's certain thresholds, and I did say to you, you hit 950. Or thereabouts, and it literally takes weeks and weeks to hit the 1,000, and it does feel like something is holding you back. And then when you get the message that you've hit the 1,000 and you can now get money from advertisers, although they've been advertising on my videos for like 18 months or more, and I haven't seen a penny of that. And then, like I say, last weekend I discovered something and thought, oh, I will just try this. And like, nothing happened for a day and a half, and then suddenly bang, and I was like, oh crikey. So I've toned it down. Oh, hello. But it will continue for at least another week and a bit. But when you find new things, you have to give them a try and see what they... Oh dear, look at the rear tyres. Okay. And you never know what's going to happen until you try it. And I did a bit of an investigation and they kind of hinted that something like that might happen. But I didn't believe them. And then you go, oh hello. And I may tweak it and carry on with it. I don't know yet. Yes, Andreas, it's all about the money. Until they can advertise and earn money, and you get it. What did I say? For every 1,000 views, it was 6 pence, UK pence, or 6 cents, however you want to call it, per 1,000 views. So of course you go, well, I'm only getting like 1,000 views on one video. Is that all I'm getting? But then when you do the math and scale it up to the YouTubers who are getting 50, 60,000 or 1 million views, that's where the money comes in. I'm not looking for that. No worries, Andreas. And the other problem is there's only certain things that you can talk about under the terms and conditions of YouTube. And the one I've just mentioned, because I haven't given specifics, I could say the figure. Does that make sense? Because I don't know, because if you look, there's loads of videos out there where people are going, this is how much YouTube paid me for 1,000 views, or whatever they call it. And I don't know how they get away with that, because if you look at the terms and conditions, you're not supposed to give all that detail away. But then there's been changes recently where you weren't allowed originally to multi-stream from, say, YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. But a few weeks ago that all changed, and then that's why you see Gamer Muscle, Random Call Sign, and a few of the others suddenly back on YouTube again, streaming, because they're allowed to do it to their main streaming channel, which is Twitch. And it's been suggested by a couple of people already that why aren't I multi-streaming? And it might come to that at some point. But at the moment I'm just really happy with you guys and the conversations and the community we've got, and the chat and the support we give each other, and that's been really nice to see, especially over the last week or so. Well, hopefully, Average Mike, hopefully that's what happens. Now you've made me think of a really stupid joke that I'm going to have to say out loud. I cannot see the apex because that mirror's in the way. I'm going to have to sit lower down. What does a parrot with no teeth eat? No, that's not right. I've ruined the joke already. Don't give up your day job. Yeah. No, I didn't ruin it. I have now, obviously, but what does a parrot do with no... What does a parrot eat with no teeth? He doesn't. He succeeds. I deserve that one. Same here, Pete. This BMW is... This BMW is so twitchy. It's almost like they got extreme camber or something on the wheels, so when they tip upright, it tips too far. I'm not far behind you. Oh, see, I've gone in. I've gone ahead of you. Crikes, this car is terrible. What the? I'm glad it's not just me and Petrolhead that are suffering. I cannot keep these rear tyres anywhere near a temperature that they should. Look, just. Actually, it's at the point. If you look back at the 3-lap challenges, one of the first ones was in this car. I can't remember what track it was at, and it was horrendous. I could not keep it in a straight line. I think it's called the hardest challenge or something. Right. Only one thing to do. Yeah, I just literally landed on that page, and I don't know what to do with it, but yeah, I'm gonna go 4 and say 105. Okay. Well, not according to the last couple of laps. Sorry, Joel. Carry on. It does, yeah. It didn't feel like it, but it does. No idea. I'm putting 15 laps of fuel in, even though it's not going to need that much. Rafa, power went out. Oh no, that's not nice. Peter Smith, sorry, nodded off. What have I missed? Peter Smith, you're allowed to nod off. If at the end of the day, if I help just a handful of people sleep, I'm happy with that result as well. Oh dear. You've missed. We are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we on race 5 or 6? I've lost track. We are on race either 5 or 6. Lost count. I've pressed the button too many times. However, you've missed several of us really struggling with this BMW in the GT4 class around Indy. The rear tyres are just heating up to a level where you're just skating all over the place. So, I have to... I have tweaked traction control and the diff. Dropped it down to 4 clutches. Oh! And lowered the preload on it. And we'll see what happens. I never normally run a car with these kind of settings, so see if it helps. I should have stuck with my original selection, which was the Porsche. Oh, some door banging. Pink top racing at its best. Oh, hello. Even with the traction control turned right the way up, I'm still struggling with this. No! Oh, how did I... Oh! God damn it. Try minimal pressures at the rear. Okay. Hamburgers in. Your mum's in. Jan Tunes is in. Peter Smith, GT4 BMW, one of the worst cars. In all honesty, we drove it before Christmas at some point, and it didn't feel as bad as it feels here. Turning into a wreckfest, we may go to a password protected so a bit of battling going on all around. This BMW doesn't lend itself to close racing. I'm a bit annoyed with myself that I didn't stick to the Porsche, that everybody can drive a bit easier than this beast of a BMW. So extra dab on the front end. Funny because you can feel the tyres and the tyre wall having a stretch. Welcome to the channel, welcome along. Thank you so much for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like, subscribing, and all that YouTube fun stuff. Say hi in chat if you haven't already. Friendly bunch. That doesn't know the track limits on this track apparently. Thought I did. I don't even know when that happened. In all honesty, I'm starting to struggle even with traction control turn to 8. The rear tyres are just lit up. I'm not quite sure I'm taking. Yeah. No! Ah, the tiniest little tap on the nose and spun me round. Mind you, my rear tyres are just shot to pieces. They're so hot. It was the smallest of taps. Was that you, Darren? Was he? I could. How you getting on, Darren? Oh, 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 oh. I wouldn't mind, but it brakes really well in a straight line. Yikes, on the grass. No, I thought that. I saw you in front of me. I'm thinking, well, Darren normally speaks up when something happens. That's why I asked. Did I say it brakes really well in a straight line? Depends who's at the wheel. Right, note to self, never pick this BMW again. Kevin M, Peter, Matt was just bragging again about how great driving. I never brag about how good I am. Ever. Oh. Or is that just a fantasy of yours, Pete? Oh, this car. Unless I'm on wet weather tyres or something. Oh, there's a 7th gear. Yikes. Right, short shifting. Let's help the useless traction control out. Yeah, I take it a little bit more seriously on a Wednesday, don't I, Pete? I do stand my ground a little bit more on a Wednesday as well, and a Monday and Friday with the other guys. But yeah, I take it a lot more seriously. Oh, Mike, where you going? Yeah, mine are like just about hanging on. This car, remind me never to pick this car. If you see me pick this car again, shout at me. Unless they fix it. I don't know, the Porsche isn't too bad. The McLaren's a little bit twitchy and likes to rotate. The Chevrolet's a lot of fun. It's a drift fest, the Chevrolet. You can have it, mate. No. No. Just as you said that, Pete, round the wings. Just as you said that, around the wings. No, you're just ironic that you said that out loud. And massive tank slapper. Yes, Matt is in chat, but he's on track at the moment, so he probably won't be able to answer you just yet. The last time I drove something like this, the last time I drove something like this was at Silverstone in a Mercedes saloon that was on a skid pan cradle, and that's no joke. It drove just like this, and the guy sitting next to you was operating the hydraulics on the skid pan cradle and lifting it up and down, and you never knew. That was at Silverstone. You never knew when you was going to be sliding or round again. Oh, okay. Down south. All right, okay. Sounds like a nice one. This car, sniff an apex. It is. Once the tyres hit that temperature, look, see, I can't do anything until they get. Oh, And how can it drift that much with traction control almost fully up? In fact, yeah, let's have a laugh. Let's wind it down. For the last couple of laps, we'll go no TC. I suppose I better come in the pits at some point. It's actually more predictable as a drift car. I don't know where the pit entrance is, mind you. It's coming up, isn't it, the pit entry? Ah. I've just discovered that it's a little bit more predictable with TC off, but it's not faster. There is so many people in the pits as I serve my drive-through. Yeah. Don't ask me where I cut the track. I was spinning more than cutting the track. Seems to be pretty quick. What is that? The snap or the speed the tyres heat up? It's fun. Oh. Let's see what we can do for the last few laps. Average height, this car's a handful even in ACC. Yeah, you wouldn't expect it because everybody raves about the road cars and the handling and balance of the cars. So you'd expect that. Sorry, I was interrupted by a snap. This thing. Okay, I'm going to drive it like I stole it. Yeah, the way they rave about the road cars, I've never driven a decent BMW. I would love to drive the neighbours. He's got an M3, I think it is. He'd probably let me have a go if the truth be known. But I'm not brave enough to ask. He's missing a lot of steering wheel exercises, that's what I know. I've never let go of the steering as many times as I have to let it drift. Good job Smudge isn't there. We're slating his favourite brand. Oh. A slight breeze. This car's skating. Look at that. You can't. 123 on the left rear. Oh. No. Let everybody know what's happened. Big cloud of smoke. Yikes. Been lapped by second place. That's always a proud moment. Got third place. Hot on my heels. I nearly drifted the whole lap. Oh! Hello. The AMSTC is a joke. It just makes sounds. Does not get you from spinning and calling the tape, doesn't. You saw me turn it up at the start and it did nothing. Oh dear. Syncraft, hello, is this the last one? No, we've still got an hour and a half. Minimal pressures were a good call. Okay, I'll let Discord know that one. Thank you, Croix. Apparently, minimal pressures on the rears makes a massive difference, apparently. Two people in chat. One person suggested it, who I trust with his info, and another person has tried it and said it definitely worked. Made a difference. Who would have thought it? No. Definitely not. Well done, Paul. I tell you what, it was a lot of fun trying to drift it all the way around the entire track with the traction control off. Right, somebody has requested these four following combinations: the 1986 Opala at Jacapagua, V8 Super V8 at Termas de Rio Hondo, GT5 at Velocita, which I don't think is going to work very well, to be honest with you, or Sprint Race at Jacapagua as well, but they haven't spelt it like that. They spelt it J-W-A-C-K-P-A-C-K-A. So, or we can do something completely different. So what do you fancy, Joel? Okay, we'll do that again. I'll leave it as it is. Oh, you did well in that one, didn't you? Right, let's have a look. You survived better than most. I think, shall we try the 1986 at Jacapagua? It's like the old Mark V Cortina. That's what it looks like. Yeah, so not executive saloons from the 1980s. Right, I'll put it on screen so you can see it, and then they're fun to drive actually, and they're not overly fast. It's that one. No, it's not. This is more predictable. Do you fancy that? I knew Mark would say yes. Well, there you go. Mark said yes. Syncraft, I'll sign in from another from other account to give you another like if you do H pattern. Right, Syncraft. My H pattern is here. It's here. It's here. However, it's only working as sequential, and I did it in the Formula Juniors at Bugatti. So I will use the stick as long as my brain doesn't automatically grab a flap. But yes, I'll take on your challenge. It'll be carnage. So I can only replicate the paddles with the shifter at the moment. Have you got it? Have you? To is it that a project for the weekend? Is it? Yeah. Put some. Can you put some? Yeah, the smaller stuff. Can you do some pictures as you're going along, Mark, if you get a chance? That'd be good. Ah, dear. Cryox, a lot less slidey and less overheating. I was using TC2. Wow, Okay. I'm going to try it tomorrow. Matt's VR, see you was fun. Thank you, Matt. Somebody was asking if you was in chat. I don't know whether you're still there. Peter Smith, Cadwell. No, when I do Cadwell, Peter. Kevin M, meeting now. Probably can't get back. Take it easy. All have a nice weekend. And you, Kevin, thank you so much for joining and chatting and having a giggle and ribbing me and talking about your gear. Appreciate that. Peter Smith, see you, Kevin, having fun. Average Mike, see you, Kevin. Go be productive. Chris Pope, under the thumb. Hello, good evening, Matt and crew. Thought I'd join for a few. You're getting popular. I can't read it. It's under the heart. Hard to get into the lobby lately. Certainly is. And we've got 1, 2. Oh, hello, it's jumping around. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We've got 20 including me as regulars in the lobby. I think I'm going the right way. Let's see if we can get Doctor Place or two. Say that again, Joel. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay. That's interesting. How did you know about that? Did you look it up or see it somewhere? Okay. Then we're demolishing it. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I might have seen the thumbnail for that one, and I've put it in my to watch list that's got about 1 billion videos in it. It weren't that long ago, was it, that video? Was it last year or more recent? I do like the mountains in the background at the end of the long straight. Right, I've just noticed something. Not that it helped in the BMW, but the setting that the lobby's on means this car is showing traction control and ABS. So I have to go to options, gameplay, authenticity, and turn it off, and it'll put it back to a raw car. Showing off. Dark. Are you getting TC flashing? Yeah. It's still on. I've just had to manually override it. So, go into options, gameplay, and turn it off, yeah. Yeah, it's because the boys on controllers, they can't drive, they have great difficulty driving the cars with no assists. But the game should recognise that you want authentic, but it doesn't for some reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do have to kind of remember. It's a new habit to get into until they fix it. I do need to drop a note onto Riser. I've got a short list of things that I need to mention to them. Not that they always see what you mention, but well, that's what, you know, when the rain tyres were knackered and I put that video out. The reason I put the video out was to make sure they saw it, so I could post the video on the forum. They tend to look at the videos because that tarmac terrorist Paul. That's why he started doing all the bug videos that he did last year, was so that they take notice of it. But then he said he didn't feel. He was trying to do it in a way that wasn't having a go at them, it was just highlighting it, and it was quite difficult to get that across sometimes, because he's a fan of AMS2. Well, you'll be pleased to know, Mark, I'm using my shifter. However, the bad news is, as I get a little tap, I can't get it to AMS2 to recognise the H pattern. I can only use it as a sequential at the moment. Yeah, when I go into the calibration, it just doesn't see any of the gear changes at the moment. So I might have to delete the settings and set it all back up again, see if that works. Yeah. So I'm hoping to... Well, no, I don't... Well... Say again. Why as my and I've had it sitting around for about 3 weeks. No, not, yeah, about 3 weeks, I suppose. The family bought it me for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. Into shifter 1 port, and it works as a sequential, but I can't get it to recognise it as a H pattern. Yeah, I think it's just a profile thing in AMS2. The first thing I was going to do, hopefully over the weekend, if I get a chance, is to try it in a different title first. And if it works in that, then I know it's a profile thing in AMS2, and I just have to go back through a new profile. Yeah, I couldn't find much detail to do with it, to be honest, so I was struggling to find an answer. And the only answer I could find was what Mark's already said about within AMS2, within the Fanatec, set it to replicate the sequential paddles, which it's done, and it's working in that manner. But like I say, I can't. Yeah, I was following him up. No. Just for bragging rights, Mark. Have you managed to get in, Chris? I think there's room. Yeah, I forgot all about it, and until I got in this car and suddenly realised it was because we drove the GT4s that got traction control. It never crossed my mind, but there must have been something else we drove to. It must be Formula Juniors. It's a wonder I didn't notice in that, because they were sliding around. It was probably because it was a really cold track, wasn't it? And we were sliding around anyway. Concentrating. Oh, that'll have to do 7. Woo! So I better type that into thank you for the 30 likes. That's really generous of you, and that was a nice surprise when I glanced around and saw that. Thank you very much. So I need to let everybody know in the lobby. Cryx can never remember this track layout. It could be worse, it could be one of the others. What, you having nice, Pete? Oh, what pie? I like a bit. I like a bit of steak or chicken pie, to be honest. Me. Meat pie, nondescript meat pie. Yes. Yeah. With the big puffy pastry, and the gravy dribbles down the edge. Sorry, Mark. And then you rip your fingers off on the lid. Chris, under the thumb. Yeah, I'm in. Sat at the back as usual. Are you? Where are you? Oh, why have they put me near the front? Well done, Mike. No. Have you missed out, Chris? Well done for third, Mike. Run away! Everybody run away! Help me run away! Oh. Nice hot air balloons. Who's been in a hot air balloon? Is it nice? Never been in one. Oh, wrong way. There you go, Synkrov. There's me shifting the wrong way. Got no excuse. It's in it's in sequential mode, and I went the wrong way. Come on, run away. about time you took that target off your boot though, Pete. Can't beat a bit of one-handed steering. Yeah, dribbling down my chin. Oh, you're making me really hungry now. There's a delicatessen up the road from us that's been there for donkey's years, and they've just changed hands, and a young couple have took over, and they started getting these steak slices, a little bit like Greg's steak bakes, but they're miles better and they're cheaper. And I couldn't resist buying 2 yesterday, so I had 1 yesterday and I'm having 1 for me tea tonight when I finish these. And you talking about pies just made me remember what's in the fridge. I'm starving. And I'm trying to get around this understeery corner with Mark breathing down my neck. Have you seen them hot air balloons, Mark, on the right? Have a look at them. Are you in VR? Ah. You'll have to use your joypad to look to the right next time round. Oh, man. Chris, missed the start. Sat in the garage now drinking tea with my ear. Chris, I was shouting here and I realised there was only like 3 seconds left. I was like, Chris, and it was too late. We'd already started. The guy behind who raced regularly, he nearly missed it as well. So I shouted along with Discord from him to... and then I glanced down and you was behind him in the list, and I suddenly realised you hadn't readied up as well. I'm sorry, my fault, Chris. I should have shouted you quicker. There's so many buttons to press, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Won't take long for Mark Redmond behind to catch up. We've raced... I don't know whether we've done this one in a championship before, but we've definitely raced together on this one before a couple of times, I think. Then Rafa's right behind him. Well, 4 seconds down. Then Zibinek. Then Mike Whiting. Good job we haven't got damage turned on, because I would have destroyed this gearbox and engine by now if we had. We will do a full damage race one day, and not a wreckfest one like we did at Christmas. Don't you think that SO sign's really realistic underneath them hot air balloons, Mark? It's worth a try. I told you it wouldn't take him long. Carlos, done for today. Horrible and unlucky races today for me. See you Tuesday. Have fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Oh, you've... That worked. Oh, perfect timing that was, Pete. right in the braking zone, and I glanced down, looked back up, and oh no, look what I've just done. He's done that to Darren before as well. Oh, first to 14th in one fell swoop. No, you're not. So, there's a little gag that happens with OlderDrive every now and again. Somebody says, how many laps of fuel have you got left in the middle of the race? Or, what speed are you getting down the main straight? And I just fell for it because I'm in streamer mode and I glanced down and missed my braking point. And I did it on purpose. Oh, so there you go. That's what happens in OlderDrive. Little gags they have. So that was Petrolhead asking me what speed I was getting down the back straight, and I went and fell for it. Very funny, very funny. Can't believe I fell for it. Well, I can, because I did. Sorry guys, Carlos, done for today. Have a great one. Thank you, Carlos, for jumping in, saying hi and having some racing with us. Cryix, sorry Carlos, I was completely my fault on this one. I didn't see what happened. Thank you for apologising, Cryix. It makes all the difference, as you rightly know, when people have apologised to yourself. Average Mike, thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Everybody who's leaving, have a great weekend, and thank you so much for joining the stream. You've made it an absolute pleasure again. Set me up nicely for tomorrow and a whole day of video editing and thumbnail making. I may change the release time of the 3-lap challenge to a little bit later in the day. I'm getting statistics back that says I need to release it around midday on a Saturday for my particular audience. So those guys that normally jump on it first thing in the morning, I do apologise. Well, obviously I need to release it at its peak. Excuse me. My digital dash in front of me keeps going purple for the fastest lap, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Cheers, Mike. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Andreas, see ya. Carlos, no worries. Cryix. Yeah, Carlos. Fell for it. He couldn't have timed it any better either, right at the start of the braking zone. But that's why I found it. And they're all in hysterics over on Discord because they knew I fell for it. See if we can catch this little gaggle in front the last few laps and have a bit of a battle. Oh, we got Zippy Necks off. Thing with this car, because it's got an open diff, you kind of have to be a little bit feathery or progressive on the throttle. You can't just mash it. See you, Darren. At least you can set her up on the front axle as you turn in and brake. Makes it nice and predictable and fun. This is going to get a bit spicy into the hairpin with this amount of cars. Wrong way. Neck and neck. What's slipping off the throttle? Clean pass at last. Thank you, Nico. Closing in on Neck and Petrolade. And Petrolade's the one who put me off. Hi Pete, I'm behind you. Yeah. Hi Pete. Yeah, I was just alongside him, I was behind you. The thing is he's in my YouTube chat, so I could ask him to do me a favour. Now I'm behind you.
Be afraid. Very afraid.
Oh, the neck's just had the back of me. Right, here we go. Oh, don't touch that. Oh, 7th place man's off. I was sandwiched. Only just. You could have fitted a wafer thin link between us. Surely Sir has room for one more wink. Zibby Neck, I call him. Well, the thing is, Pete, I would never have let him through in the first place if it weren't for you. What speed are you getting into this corner, Pete? Battling. Oh, Zibby Neck's having a moment. Mind your fingers, everybody. Is that a euphemism, Pete? Alright then, Pete. Bye. Oh, that was fun. At Jacapagua, historic 1988 in the 1986 Opalas. Well done, Rafa. Well done, Mark Redman. Well done, Len and the Jolt. What we do next? Yeah, we'll have a bit of Super V8. See you, Joel. This is Rafa's one-man bid to make this track popular. I was just saying on air that this is one man's bid in my live chat to make this track popular. He requests it nearly every live stream. Yeah, it's a bit tricky the last, especially that sweeping S's just before the long, just before the final hairpin. So this should be race 7 if I've got my maths right. Yep, race 7. Chris, I'd take that rental car back after dark. Yeah, it needs to be really dark. The bulbs have gone in the street lamps and it's raining, and hopefully with a bit of snow as well. You might get away with it then. Andreas, watch the mirror. Something big flew off your car. The bonnet went, I think. Andreas, people are buying the wrong cars for racetracks. Must be so much fun to buy 3 of them for three grand and do 3 wide. Robin is racing. Absolutely. They do make fun cars, those ones. We've done them a couple of times when people are quite pleasantly surprised when they finish a race that it's how much fun they can be. I think I prefer it if you could have a limited slip diff or a lock diff in it. Well, not a lock diff, no, because you never get around hairpins without a bit of a flick. But Rafa, this is and Velocita are tracks that are hidden gems. Velocita, I can't remember Velocita. I'll have to have a look. I've definitely driven it, but it's one of those tracks that just doesn't pop in my head. Same as this one. I do enjoy it. There's a couple of tricky sections, but hopefully you have tricky sections on a few tracks. Right, it's thinking. I will definitely need to go to the toilet again in a moment. It's been a few hours. Right, so what we'll do is we'll jump in. I'm going to reset to defaults and lower this. Leave that as that. Leave that as that. Definitely whack that up. Leave that as it is. Just one click on the camber. And then we'll go to track. And then we'll come back. Sitting on the floor in this car. Return to bits and we'll follow somebody around. Who can we follow around? Let's follow Lean or Len round. Right, I'll be right back. Bear with me. Chat amongst yourselves, please. Sorry about that. Whew. Right, how's everybody doing? Oh, Mr. Redmond's at the front. How long will he stay there? We've got somebody in there that can nibble away at that. And it's still nearly a full lobby. All the narrow nature tracks with elevations are great. No one knows beside Virginia and Summit Point. Actually, we haven't done Virginia. Oh, we might throw a spanner in the works and do something completely different after this. The camber on these cars is so sick. Well, I better turn some laps before I forget how to drive this car. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. And the rears are about to be extremely hot. Sorry about the double squill down your ears. I feel like I'm sitting on the floor. Let's build up to it gently. Oh. How can the tyres be that worn already? I haven't done anything. How are the tyres that worn? Have I missed something? Oh, twisty, twisty. I really struggle with this one. Pretty much any car I drive, I struggle with that one. I throttle for so long waiting for the grip to come back to the front tyres. Oh, don't lock up. Oh, here we go. I was waiting for that to happen. Hello, Armco, my old friend. I tried this kind of camber on my S2, it was great until I had to brake. But yeah, at least you can't win against the little through. Oh, hello. Hardly any throttle there, and around she goes. Right, hang on a minute, I haven't got time to do a proper lap, but it's a random grid, but we do need to get some experience with the car, especially with the way it's behaving at the moment. I'm going to go slightly higher on the aero. I don't want to change too much else, to be honest. Not with the amount of time that's left. Tyre temps and throttle control is required here. Got a couple of cars coming through, we'll let them roll through. Jump onto the back of this train. Right, Paul. Alright, see you later. Yeah. Oh, see, I'm going to get in trouble now. I've had to go for the right. Oh, that's alright. I thought I was going to get in trouble. Yeah. But the weirdest thing happened was when I was at Silverstone doing that car experience day, and I drove them Mercedes on the skid cradle. Did you hear me talk about them? Oh, couldn't get out of the way of that person. Sorry, whoever that was. We drove Formula Fords as well. And that was stick shift, but that was on the right. And I looked down and I thought, oh, I'm going to be awful at this. And it was just like, I was doing it without thinking about it from the word go. And yeah, it's just that I was really surprised that I didn't even have to think about it being on the right compared to the left. And the same with this in the rig. Oh dear, I don't know why I can't drive this car all of a sudden. So yeah, it's on the right just for convenience at the moment. Well, I needed to pop away to the little boys' room, and I've got 2 laps in and not one complete lap. So hopefully I'm not at the front for this one. Crikes, can't see the apex of the hairpins in this car. Yeah, it's a bit of a big A-pillar, isn't it? Rafa had too much horses, very minimal downforce. Yeah, but that's what makes it fun, and it's the same for everybody, so I can't really complain that much. And I can sometimes pull laps out of this car. Hey, there we go. We're in. Yeah, and hamburger's all right. Yeah. You got to watch out for third place. A bit of a weirdo. Zibnek's okay as well. And then you got Nico's been all right, and Niblet's been all right tonight as well. And then you got Chris under the thumb in 7th, who can be pretty quick when he wants to be. And then you've got Crikes in 10th. Clemens is alright to race with as well. Racoonigan's becoming a bit of a regular, but I can't remember how he drives, if I'm honest. And then you've got Lean, whose actual name is Len, in 11th. And then Rafa, who's on a controller, who's pretty rapid as well. And Bumfold just makes me giggle, the name does. So yeah, there's a few people around us. So if we can negotiate the first 3 corners, we might be in for a good race. Yeah. or somebody we don't know is going to come steaming through from the back. Cherno Bilbo's becoming a regular as well. That cracks me up, that name does as well. 21st, I think it is. Right, here we go. Good luck, Mark. Len, this has to be one of the most American race cars ever made. Absolutely, Len. What makes you say that? Andreas, undimensioned tyres. There we go. Controlling the throttle. Oh. Straight into first. It won't last 5 minutes. You know what I'm like. Somebody asked me how fast my maximum speed is. Whoa, hello. What is going on with these? These tyres feel really weird. Feels like shopping trolley wheels on the back. Oh my word. Wish us all luck going into this one. Tight right-hander. Short shifts are required, I think. Right, the tyres are nearly up to a reasonable temperature, and then they'll be very soon in a way too hot temperature. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. How did I get away with that one? I'm under pressure now from Mark. Right, the tyres are in the window now. This is my excuse to throw it all the way on this penultimate corner. Oh, Understeer City. One of us didn't. Eighth place, man. Just no. Just three of us are in the wall, in the pit wall. Three of us did exactly the same, and another one's just done it as well. So skatey. Short shifting is kind of the name of the game. Feathering somebody's round as well, Starcher. Oh, somebody else is round. Chris has gone again. He hasn't let his tyres cool down enough. Short shifting, Chris. Oh, Zimnick's going as well. Feather throttle, then short shift. Right, see if we can catch some people. Oh, we'll really chat in a moment. This car has got my full attention at the moment. Oh! Oh, don't lock up. Flat spots is all on me. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh! I don't know how I missed him. We're going to tiptoe. We're going to tiptoe. Because it doesn't take much in this car. Woo! Right, away we go. I still have got a red wheel. Yeah, thank you very much, Dan. That's 6 months of support. Thank you so much indeed for that. That red tile denotes 6 months of membership. Very, very generous of you. One-handed, because I never know when I'm going to need to change gear in this car. Oh, the guys are slithering around behind. Right, we're supposed to be catching the people in front. It's not happening. Oh, change gears if you mean it. Somebody else is having a moment. Oh, somebody's lost a bonnet. Still going. Somebody else is having a moment as well. Slightly off track. Where's he going? Oh! Oh no! Two people have got past, but they're having their own little argument. Oh, gee whiz, this car. He's going wide. Now's our chance. We back off and back on. Back off the throttle, back on the throttle. I know where I need to. Oh, there's no stopping it now. Oh, tiniest of taps. Just clipped on front end. Oh, no. We've gone backwards severely. Whoa! Oh, he's going. He nearly went as well. I'm going. Pulled it before it happened. Something very strange is happening this evening. Track temperature is 25, so that should be perfect. However, if you think back to when Tuesday's racing, we weren't struggling for grip like this. The cars felt pretty good. And the championship I did last night in the Group C's, there's nothing like this. But everybody's suffering the same fate. I need to try this car on this track again tomorrow with the same settings and see if it feels different, whether it's a multiplayer thing where the grip is different for some reason. And then tyres are dying so fast. Oh, right on the edge of going again then. CC Craft, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you being here. We are going to do something completely different on the next race. No, Darren, I don't think it's that. Because Kevin's on red, I think... is it... I need to check the colours, I think it might still be okay. Whoa. I'll have a look, Darren, don't worry. Oh. Get round. Oh, somebody else has a foul of the final corner. Mark Redmond, who was battling me at the start, is also having issues. Can I have a flat spot for my flat spot, please? Somebody else is having issues. Where's he going? We'll come all the way over here. Make sure we miss him. Raccoonigan is ahead. We've got 4.5 minutes left, plus 1 lap to do something about our terrible position on the leaderboard. Short shifted as we hit the apex then. Have I not got enough fuel in? Really? What? Well, I'm not going to finish the race then. I thought I put fuel in. You know what thinking gets you. Oh, Crikes is stuck in neutral. There's an excuse for the bot. We will try and pit, but I don't think, unless it remembered. Oh no! If it remembered the setting from last night, it won't put fuel in anyway. It was just tyres last night. So that's the end of our race, effectively. So with what we've got left, which is 2.9 litres, in a car that likes to guzzle. No, I can't even get round. Weren't a spin. It was an off, not a speak too soon. Commentators curse indeed. Oh, Starcher's gone again. Didn't he go there the last time? We passed him. Right, what can we do next? I want to do something. I know what I'm going to do next. Oh, there we go. Out of fuel. Got to try and stay out of the way. There's nobody right behind us. Get off the track. Sacked again. Failed miserably. Blah blah. No worries. Are you sure it's not an orange colour? I need to check the colours. I can't remember off the top of my head. Because it goes up to 6 months and then it stays on, if I remember, 6 months. I will check. Not to worry. Peter Smith, Donington GT1s. Maybe. Oh, excuse me. I like the thought of Donington. Can we do something else instead of GT1s? Yeah, my car's broken down. Somebody forgot to put enough fuel in. Sorry, it was one of the Ferrari mechanics. Well, it's a mechanic who works for a company that sounds like Ferrari. I need to be careful. How you getting on, Mark? I heard you squealing. It's really weird because when we've done Bathurst in these, they don't feel as bad as this. It could be. That's a good shape, Peter. Yeah. So yeah, I'll just sit and watch the race from here. I might try and do a bit of commentary while there's no laps left. There you go. You got half a car, so you've lightened the load. A little bit of a luck up there. So there we go, Mark Redman. Is it you? Am I on the right one? Yes, Mark Redman in the red light. Super V8. Tiptoeing around that horrible, horrible chicane. I hate that chicane. And here he comes into the penultimate corner. Getting ready to do a nice 360 pirouette. just before the final corner. He's being very careful now because he can hear me. The camber on the front tyres is extreme. He properly canted over. Is this the last lap you're on now? Got good engine detail under the bonnet. Thanks for giving us the opportunity to see that, Mark. Let's see if you can see it. You can't quite see it from the roof shot. Oh, the trumpets cross over each other down the centre of the engine. Nice, pretty engine. Yeah. It's doing something funny, you know, when you watch from the replay. The tyres are almost dipping through the ground. It's like they get punching through the tarmac. Let's see if it does it again. Yeah, there you go. It's just there when you got on full right-hand lock, or near to full right-hand lock. It's almost like the tyre went through and you ended up on the rim. And your back tyre's doing it as well when you're under full load. And Mark Redman is as good as Matt from the Sim Racers Arms and hasn't put enough fuel in. I'm pretty certain I put enough fuel in, but... Oh, and Len has run out of fuel as well, or in 8th place lean. I was certain I put enough fuel in, but there you go. I think I don't know, I'd have to look back. I'd have to look back at the stream, but I thought I put 14 in or something. So somebody's suggested Donington Park with the Roccos next. And that'll probably be the last one. Oh dear, they're having fun. Donuts and clattering each other. It's quite easy to do a donut in these. Yeah, they get the momentum, don't they, and just go into a pendulum. Because I think because the engine's so heavy at the front. Right. Len, no shot. I ran out before the finishing line. We shared the same fate. Yes, quite a few of us ended up doing a similar thing by the looks of it. It's always a walk back to the pits, head held in shame. I do need to look back and see what happened. Right, a bit of Dono. I think we'll go for the short Dono. Oh, the short Dono. And we'll go for the P3 Rocco. There we go. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join. Still time. This will, however, be the last race of the evening. This is race number 8. Say again, sorry, Mike. Okay. Yeah, just about got there in time. Crikes, I'll stop here since my wheel is struggling. It was fun. No worries, Crikes. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I just caught it loose on that one. Rafa, gonna leave for the day. My PC's burning high temps. Oh, I'm sorry, Rafa. Thank you so much for joining in the fun. Chris, those cars need pros. Nervous twitch to them. They certainly do. Len, see you, Raf. Crikes, I'll stop here since my wheel is struggling. It was fun. Yeah, I read that one. Right, let's put plenty of fuel on. Make sure we don't fall for the same fate as before. No, leave it low, Max. Turn that down. I can turn that down. Definitely need to let some air in there. Can't go out for some reason. People are leaving pits. There we go. Juxta. Was fun to race with you guys. Raccoonigan. Ah, Juxta. It was you, Ring Raccoonigan. I like that. No worries. Thank you so much for joining. Len. Later, guys. I'll stay for the last race. Gonna try one more time. Oh, that would be good. A screaming V6 is what you need behind you. In a half-ton car, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, just nicked me. I didn't even see who it was. Right, we changed from the national to the GP circuit, so I must remember to get over this side of the track. We can go shallow on the way in, but you can't cut too much on the way out of that chicane. Down to the Melbourne hairpin. Feather. You're really close. You can stand right by that wall if you ever visit Donington. You get really close. Thank you so much for all the likes. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for sticking around all the way through the stream if you have done. Always a pleasure to have you on board, having a giggle, having a laugh. I'm sorry I was in a bit of a rant at the start. However, we're over it. And I just love, once the tyres are in the window, the way this car sits on the rear axle. And you can get the power down. You can feel it kind of sit on its haunches, just there. Nope. Matt's concentrating. Oh, tiny bit too much slide through there. Snappy. Oh, I could be stick shifting sequential. See if I can do that. Oh, I lost a bit too much there. Welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. Great having you on board. Van Drake. Say hi in chat if you haven't already. Oh, I thought we got away with that one. I was just about to call it and say I'm going to get a track warning for that one, and it's so delayed. Hey, what Newton meter force do you use? I am running the CSL DD 8 Newton meter, and I'm having to run it very light at the moment because I've got a knackered left shoulder. So I'm on 53% in game. And I think it's 70% within the Fanatec driver. Oh, Starcher's just snuck it from me. Somebody's going in deep. Right, calm it down, see if we can do another lap. Thank you so much for that donation, by the way. And thank you for joining. Thank you for asking the question. Whereabouts in the world are you, Van Drake? Just a country will do. You don't have to give your full postal address or anything. Oh, Redgate had me. Down the Crane and Curves. One of my favourite parts of it. A track. Into the old hairpin. Oh, talk about ragged and on the edge. What a car. I really hope that they're this much fun in real life. Deadpool's shocked at the amount that you've donated, and he's very appreciative. I love it when Deadpool pulls that face and does those fingers. Oh, you're over in the US of A. We've got a few, more than a handful of people from the United States that are subscribers and members, and Canada, and all over Europe. Oh, wrong gear. I really do appreciate that, thank you. Well, you're very, very fortunate because when I was looking into DDs, the CSL DD had literally just come out, and I bought mine on the second wave of its release. And in all honesty, depending on how realistic you want things to be and how serious you are, the only advice I can give you is if you really know deep down that you're going to be a not hardcore, but like a real big sim racer, and it's what you love doing, save up and get the best you can possibly afford. Otherwise you'll end up doing the way I did it and buying what you can afford at the time, and then 6 months later upgrading and spending more money. And you're so lucky that you've got so many manufacturers now compared to back then when Fanatec was pretty much one of the only ones around that was being taken seriously for DDs. And obviously brake pedal, load cell brake pedal is, in fact I think I went load cell brake pedal before I moved up to a DD, if I remember. It just gives you that amount of consistency to your braking, and you've probably seen so many videos if you're digging around looking to spend some money on gear, and you'll hear most sim racers say the brake pedal is one of the most important things to get pretty close. And as long as you're in the mindset of I'm going to spend hours and hours sim racing, get the best you can afford. That's my advice. Right. Return to the pit box. What times are we doing? Ooh, don't want to do that. Yeah, got plenty of fuel. We'll leave it there. We've still got Mark Redmond active in OlderDrive voice chat. Link in the description down below for the OlderDrive gang. And Petrolhead's still there, but I don't think he's active. Say that again, sorry Mark. They are a lot of fun. I do like these. You can abuse them if you want to, but you can also get a lot out of them. That V6 has got that instant kick, whereas against the others in its class with the turbos, you've just got that bit of lag. Yeah, that's the other thing that happens. You end up having that much fun. Van Drake TV. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's okay. Advice is free. But I really do appreciate that. That is really kind of you. Thank you so much indeed. Thank you. And you're welcome back anytime. We do this every Tuesday and Thursday just for fun. We take our driving seriously, but whatever happens we don't take too seriously because they're open lobbies and we do have a bit of incidents every now and again. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Right. This, fingers crossed, should be a fun race. Hi, Pete. So we give it another few seconds before we give people the nudge. Don't want people to miss out. If you sit there and don't ready up, sometimes you miss out on the racing altogether and end up back in the pits. Right, here we go. Try and nail the start. We're rolling. Stop rolling. Car's rocking, torque from the engine. Not a brilliant start, a bit too much throttle and wheel spin, a little bit of door banging. If these cars had doors, we'd be banging them. Struggling to get around Redgate on these cold tyres. There's a bit of bumping and boring going, hello. Hello. I don't know. I don't know, Pete. Doesn't matter, it gives me something to aim for. Chase down the pack. I quite enjoy running from the back. Sounds like Mark. He used to be a Labrador. He's going straight on. Feather in the throttle and being patient. I think the guy in front might be on a controller, whoever it is. DMX. Push the bias back. I was following him in. This V6 has got enough torque in this car to give you wheel spinning second from a standstill sometimes. We're staying really tight because of that car on the outside of us. Short shifted it out of that hairpin. Somebody coming out of the pits, we need to be aware of that one. Right, we should start picking up a tiny bit of toe from 15th place. Can't quite Nico. Don't want to push the tyres too much more. Short shifted through there to try and control a bit of wheel spin. They certainly do. And there's some very quick people. There's a guy who joins us regular and other lobbies called Nismo, who runs a controller. And then we got somebody who's just left, actually, Rafa, who runs a controller as well. Nibble it next. Thank you, Peter Smith. Using the shift down to third as a bit of a handbrake there. Not the best way to do it. Luckily damage is off, so we're not going to blow an engine. Oh, some underthumps redrawing in a very safe way, but in a dangerous place. Going through the Craner curves is really tricky at the best time. The car's so unsettled. Had to be really patient on the throttle there. Rear tyre's gone over 93 already. Effectively on the edge of doing quali laps, trying to catch up with the pack. Gently on the throttle, there you go. We've gone purple, we may get our fastest lap. No, we won't, somebody's just picked us. Oh, we might get it. Yep, fastest lap. For now, still early doors. Four-wheel drift through Redgate. Oh, Mark Redmond's off to the right of us. He was a contender for the lead. We're gaining on them. Might get a cut for that. Yep. Oh, I can't afford any more warnings. Oh! Slithery, hot tyres. Side by side. These are fun cars. Got Len in front. Len's been in chat all night long. We've had to work hard for this one. Just need to keep it on the grey stuff. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for your generosity this evening. This is the last race of the stream. We've got a spinner. We'll take a freebie every day of the week. You're doing really well, Len. We'll just take it easy because I think the tyres are a bit toasty. Got a back marker off. Oh! Have to do all that again. One wheel on the grass, that's all it took, and the tyres were a bit warm. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I left my mic open. Sorry guys on Discord, listen to me rattle on. I can't press it just yet. Thanks, Pete, for the updates. Oh, tyres are a bit warm. Commentators curse. We can catch these guys. Caught them before, we can do it again. We might just get with them, hopefully, although Len was out keeping a really good pace. So we might just get to them for the last lap. And Rickton had picked up some pace. I think he's going for a challenge on Len. Might have slowed them down. I want to join that scrap. Oh, barely any throttle there. This is a lot of fun. Such a lot of fun. I was a little bit too steady going in there, but I can't afford any more off tracks. Just use first as a bit of a handbrake. Oh, we caught Len a lot earlier than I thought. Lane went wide. I'll compromise him up the hill. 6th place is going slow. What's happened there? Starcher. A little bit crossed up on the way in to McLean's. Up to Cops. Let's have a good exit out of Cops. Bit eager on the throttle, but it's worked. Oh, we're on the grass. Right, we need to work out what we're doing with Len. We got a good exit from there. Oh, we missed our braking. Oh, we'll have to risk a flat spot. He's coming back. He had a wobble as well. Short shift into second. Oh, Lane, good driving, Lane. We could have easily had contact at some point. 2.5 minutes and 1 lap to go. Can we get to Starcher? Starting to sweat. Oh no! I wanted one in the bag. Get in. Shame we invalidated the lap. On for a 29.4. What was that, Pete? I missed what you said. Oh, I've been off track a couple of times. No, I managed to get the pass done into the final corner before the start-finish straight. He was really good actually on the way we raced up until that point. We were pretty close a couple of times. Missed my shift on the way in. Plane taking off from East Midlands Airport, which is just over that brow. I do sightseeing trips whilst in the sim. It's compromised us getting close to Starcher for the last lap. We might still just about know to get out the throttle there. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Starcher's found some really good pace. But we'll slide in. Could get on the power early enough, the tyres are way too hot. The leaders are all bunched up though. Chuck it into Redgate. Oh, Master's had a bit of an issue. Oh, Starcher's had a massive wobble going down the cranny curves. Where's he going to end up? Oh, through the smoke. That means we're going to be able to push really hard for 5th place now, because his tyres will be hot from his little spin that he had. Bad luck, Starcher. You was having a real good race. A really good pace. Got no rear wing, but damage is off, so it shouldn't be affecting his performance. Short shift it through there, trying to control that wheel spin in the toe. We'll have to slam into 2nd. Oh no! Oh. All that hard work. Tyres are done. Oh, so frustrated with that one. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to the contributors in chat and the super chatters. You know what I'm going to say next. Please take care of yourselves so you can take care of those around you and who are important to you. And thank you so much to everybody who supports each other in this community. It's really important. And there'll be a video coming out on Saturday, a 3-lap challenge. That's been recorded. I just need to edit it and do the thumbnail tomorrow. And Len, that was a brilliant race. It certainly was really good. And Tuesday and Thursday next week we will be back with some more live streaming, so come back and join the fun, join in the racing if you want to. We include everybody. So until the next time, thanks a lot, guys. Love it, all your support. Thank you, guys. Bye, everybody. See you, Pete. He's got I was signing off from the stream and they can still hear me, so they're thinking, who's he talking to? And I'm still talking to OlderDrive, so I'm going to talk as if I'm still on camera.